Hello. What up, what up?
Somebody please help us!
Queen Saf's in the house. What up, Saf?
Wow.
Phantom Pingu's here. What's good, Pingu?
Flames on the side of my face, breathing.
Death Kiwi.
Heaving breath.
There's one thing about
What's
being
up,
in your
Kiwi?
30s no one
I
tells
found
you
my
about.
favorite
You never know
area in
exactly
Final
when it'll
Fantasy
happen.
16
But
last
one
night.
day,
Excited for you to see
seemingly
for
out of
yourself.
nowhere, you're gonna know.
Ruinks. What up, Queen? Queen's in the house. Man, I've been enjoying 16, man. 16's good. It's a good game. It's fun. The zones are the zones are bigger than I thought they'd be when we started. Like, I like that each region, state, like country, I initially thought that like each fast travel point was like its own little zone, but they all within a region, they all connect into a much larger zone. I think that's really cool. And it makes it like kind of fun to explore, because even after you get all of the fast travel points, there are, well, what I noticed last time, it's too much pot, Pooh. What's up, Wing? You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda?
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Long time. Manxie in the house. What's up, Manxie? What I noticed last time was that, like, because we traveled to, I think it was when we went to the desert village where Blackthorn's from, and there was like a fast travel point over there that the game never took us to. Maybe it was at a different point, but at some point we were like wandering in a zone we've been to many times, and we found another fast travel point. So there's like, even as the story takes you through, the story doesn't force you into all the different areas. And when you explore, the zones are even bigger. And there's lots of like when we found, I guess, like the big dragon fight that we still have to do. That was also very cool. And it was in this whole little section that I had not seen before. So the zones are satisfyingly big, and there's still some good exploring to do, which I'm happy about. I felt like it was going to be more linear when we started, but now that we're like, it is still like kind of, I would equate it to kind of like the God of War kind of style, where lots of sections of the zones are linear for very specific gameplay sequences, but then there's still room to explore and things to get sidetracked with and stuff. I really like that. What up, Kitty? Rockin' Kitty's in the house. I gaze. Not your. Hey, Graven, you seen the Switch 2 Special Edition leak? You think it's legit?
It was mine.
I think it's legit. I am very excited. I was watching that shit all morning. I saw that Austin John covered it, and a couple of other Nintendo like centric channels that I watched, or that I follow. I think it is legit. I honestly, my opinion on this is that Nintendo likes to act mad about this stuff, but they fully plan for it. Leon Hart in the house. What up? Like, it's not news. It's not news to Nintendo that once you start manufacturing the box art, that shit's gonna get out. They know this. It happens all the time. You know, it keeps happening to them, and they keep going, right? Like, they know. I think they just like, yeah. For them, it's just free hype. It's free. It's a free press like circuit. It gets everyone kind of excited, and they can still do their last minute kind of announcement. I think it's part of the way that they plan their rollouts for things. Like, they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because anyone, like every other company, knows that once you start making the thing, like with other manufacturers and companies, that stuff gets out. Like, you can't. Only when it's in your hands alone can you keep it a secret, you know? And so, like, that's, you either announce it while it's your secret, or you, like, kind of, you let the cat out of the bag and you watch people, like, get hyped. And I think that's what they do. They just like to pretend that they don't like it. That's what I think. But I will be buying this. Nintendo can have my money. All they had to say was please. They didn't have to go through all the trouble doing this just for me, but I'm happy they did. It's a beautiful Zelda edition. It will look beautiful next to my my Tears of the Kingdom OLED that I have, and you know, and alongside my Tears of the Kingdom OLED, it is a console I will cherish forever. I will have it. It will be my the one that I keep forever, for sure. And that means that this guy, my launch edition Switch 2, will be passed and will go to the living room for Shauna and Lily to play. You know, and so it goes, right? And then you know, if they do like an Animal Crossing one like they did for the Switch 1, then we'll get that for Shauna. And you know, as they come out with these editions over the years, like, everyone kind of has their favorite game that goes to them, you know? I wish it was an OLED version. I want an OLED Switch 2. I mean, not yet. Switch 2 is a year old. They're not going to come out. They're not going to make the Switch that they released last year, like, technologically obsolete after 1 year. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's not good business. That would piss off a lot of people. Whereas this is like a cosmetic thing. This, you can be mad that, you know, because you want it and you already have one. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Your Switch is the same Switch 2, right? So you can't really be mad about it. An Animal Crossing edition would get me to buy a Switch 2. Of course, yeah. There's lots of people that an Animal Crossing edition Switch 2 will get me to buy a third Switch 2. I would buy that as well because Shauna would want it, and that would be Shauna's, like, Shauna's Switch is the Animal Crossing edition Switch. That's the one that it lived in our bedroom for a long time. I think it's still up there, actually. You know, that's Shauna's. She adores Animal Crossing. It's always been one of her favorite games. It's one of the very first games I got her into back when we first got together, and I was showing her video games that she would like. Animal Crossing was like the first one, you know, that I got her to play. So, you know, that's like her favorite franchise, one of her favorite franchises. You know, and Nintendo knows this. Nintendo knows how to please their core audience. They are good at it. So I'm very excited about Ocarina of Time Remake. I'm excited to see, like, when they show it off. I'm hoping they show it off in September. They usually do a September event. I'm hoping that they do a lot of Zelda 40th anniversary, like, first look at Ocarina, you know, and whatever else, amiibos, and I don't know what else they're gonna show off, right? Obviously, this console is an instant buy for me. I'm gonna get the console and the controller and whatever else, the case, whatever they got for the set. I will be getting that stuff. We'll be opening it up here and checking it out for sure.
Like my dreams. I feel like you don't love me as much as I do. Like it's not mutual.
Chowie! In the house. Don't cry, Chowie. It's stream time. Gem Stars here. What's up, Gem? Gothberry Jules in the house. What's up, Jules? I think I missed you. None of you guys do shit. It's all me. I do everything around here. I quit. Sykes, fuck you, I'm leaving. You kicking me off my own stream, Trick? Can't kick me out of here. Bree the introvert's in the house. What up, Bree? Trick's in the house. Hey, Trick.
I think it should be Soriku because I love Sora.
The Switch 2 is cool, but man, the battery runs out so fast, at least on mine. Yeah, but No Name Unchained, what happens when you grab your PS5 and you go sit in the car, and then you have the controller in your hand and it just doesn't work at all? Like, for me, and this is also like, again, you guys know I don't focus on the mobile aspects of the Nintendo Switch. I look at the fact that you could take the Switch on the go as a mobile console as a bonus. So when it's nice for plane rides and stuff, but like, there isn't another console you could do that with, unless I guess you count the Steam Deck as a console. But then the Steam Deck doesn't play in the living room. The Switch does both things, and it does both things pretty damn good. So I think that it having less than awesome battery life expectation for its mobile play is fair enough, because you get a couple hours out of it, and that's pretty damn awesome. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a mobile system. It's a home console that you could play in the car. That's a good deal. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I guess there are some people though that really look at the Switch as the.
That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Some people consider the Switch as like the successor to Nintendo handhelds that you could play on the TV sometimes. I look at it as the successor of, you know, the Wii and the Wii U, the Nintendo consoles that you could play in the car sometimes or on the plane sometimes. But even when I, like, you know, even when I'm playing it on the plane, like, I plug it in. I don't ever play it unplugged, because I know that I don't expect the battery to be that great, you know? So I don't know. For me, that's just like icing on the cake. You know what I mean? It dies in like 2 hours if I play it at 80% brightness. That's why I play it at home mostly. Yeah, but that's awesome. That's my point. It's like, I can't take my PlayStation in the car and play it for 2 hours because it doesn't work, you know? Like, I can't do that with anything else. And that's pretty cool that you can take your home console, play it in the car for 2 hours without plugging it in. I think that's great. You know what I mean? Like, that's use case that no other consoles will give you. 80% brightness is so bright. I know my Switch, the brightness is turned all the way down by default. Like, I just have my brightness down to like next to nothing. And if I have to turn it up a little bit, I turn it up as low as I can to so that it's useful if for some reason I can't play it at the lowest brightness. But like I said, when I play it on the planes, I plug it in. Like the planes have like plugs for all the seats now, a lot of them. And I just make sure I take that plug the second I sit down. And I play it for the whole flight. And that's also something I just can't do with a PlayStation. You know what I mean?
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
Troopage is in the house. What up, Troopage? I know I missed some walks. Hold on a sec. Gabby in the house. What up, Gabby? Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love. Yes, I will pin your rules.
Because he's my best
Pseudo.
friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time
You
boy.
guys are so fun. You post the rules, then you immediately, the very next comment is, he's ignoring us. He's ignoring the rules. I can't believe it. He didn't notice it. Curiosity Velocity's here. What up, Velocity? I see you guys. I was talking to YouTube chat while you guys were saying how I don't read YouTube chat. Bone Napper's in the house. What's up, Bones?
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Drum Guy's here. What up, Drum Guy?
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up to the? I'm looking at my my alert setup. Everything is, of course. Everything is set up for our alerts to be back on. Shannon Amore is here. What up, Shannon? Drum guy, did I skip you? Yeah, YouTube, I see that the chat is disconnecting and reconnecting. It's looks like it's going to be one of those days. I'm not sure. It's telling me that that my keyframes are not being sent often enough. So I'm not sure what is to be done about that. Cage Guides is resubbed. It's been 12 months. Thanks very much, Cage Guides, for the whole year of hanging. I see you. Also, Gemstar. It's been 13 months, Gem. 13 months, that's over a year of hanging. Thanks very much. Have you played Fire Emblem? No, I've never played Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem. I know this series. I see it on the Nintendo platform when they announce, like, you know, new ones and stuff. It looks cool, but I've never played it. We still got some time to hang. Ugh. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's the new one, right? I saw the... I haven't watched the Switch, like, they did, like, a whole, like, direct just for that, right? Like a whole reveal presentation. I haven't seen it yet. I meant to watch it the other day, actually, and I forgot. Does it look good? The new one? Oh, you know what else? Oh, shit. You know what else is happening today that I'm excited about? I'm getting a I'm getting a board game today.
Do I address a ghost?
Very exciting.
Many have told me that I look like one.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? I'm getting a game. Check this out. I am getting in a game called Avalon. It's made by a board game company called Shadowborn Games. They make one of my favorite tabletop games in my collection that is just, as far as like table presence goes, is absolutely incredible. It's called Oathsworn. And it's a boss battler like fantasy game. Big minis and stuff. You go to fight bosses, and in the box there are little blind boxes for the boss minis, so that even if you're playing the game, like, nobody knows what the next boss is unless you spoil it for yourself. But like, when you get to the boss and you set up everybody, and then you take the boss out of the blind box to see what you're fighting, and it has all of its mechanics and stuff in the blind box. This really beautiful, like, epic table presence this game has. And Shadowborn's next big game is called Avalon, and it's I think it's an area control style game, and it has the kind of Knights of the Round Table fantasy theme. I pre-ordered this game. I went back in my email to see like when I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered my all-in copy of this game months before I started streaming. I pre-ordered this game in the beginning of December 2024, before Fern was born. That's how long ago I bought and paid for this game. I bought and paid for this game over a year and a half ago. And it's coming today. I finally got the note, and that's how the Kickstarter games kind of work. Like, you pre-order it, you see the whole presentation, the game, all the extras, all this stuff. You pre-order it, you pay for it, and then you just wait forever. And usually it's about a year. You wait 1 year and then you get everything. This has been like over a year and a half. But it's coming today, and I'm very excited, man. It's gonna be based on like my Oathsworn game. Like, it's just gonna be like an absolute like stunner of a game that I'm sure I will never play. That I'll just never have the time to get 5 people in a room to play. You know. But I'm very excited to have it and to look at it and to think about playing it. and that's it probably. I just wanted to know if I had the opportunity to say hello to him. Yeah, that's what chat's for. Welcome to Snowsden. I see you. Of course, you can chat in chat. Can do. Although YouTube chat's not playing nice right now. Sorry about that, you guys. I see it disconnecting and reconnecting and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. Bring it to cons. You'll get enough people to play. Yeah, that's what I'll do at conventions. I'll just get a group to play a 4-hour, 5-hour board game session with me, and I'll make everyone line up and wait for their autograph. No. Can't do that. You sign when it's everyone else's turn. Yeah. And not pay attention to that sweet, sweet gameplay? That's not like me. I'm always locked all the way in during all the details of gameplay. Come on.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Would have loved the tabletop gaming area at 2D Con. Yeah, I mean, I know that some conventions will have like a dedicated kind of tabletop zone for people to bring games and play, where they'll have games that you can like rent out, like you could check it out and play. It's very cool. I mean, ideally, all what I want to do is I want to get like, you know, I want to get Ginger Snaps and Zero down to my place. You know, maybe like steal my brother for an evening, which is impossible because he's got a lot on his plate. You know, get the fam together for a hack and slash adventure night. You know, it was really the reason why I love, and I always say this, but the reason why Hero Quest is my favorite game, and the one that I talk about the most and the one that we've played the most, is because it's just so easy to learn. Like, if you've never played Hero Quest before, I could set the board up. I can give you your character and your dice and some cards, and I could say, let's start playing, and I'll just walk you through it. And I could just show you could just learn how to play in a round or two, and it's so easy to play. And so, like, for a big adventure game with miniatures and magic and all this stuff going on, it's quite mechanically simple, and that just maybe makes it a bit boring if you're into like really complicated like kind of war games or something like that. Like Hero Quest is very simple and very kind of maybe boring, but that's just what makes it so great to just play. It doesn't take a lot of thought. You could just set it up. Everyone can play. We can all, you know, have a drink and a laugh and go on an adventure, and it doesn't take a ton of prep or anything, you know? That's the great thing about Hero Quest. That's why I love that game so much. And you could play it with kids. You can easily like kind of kidify it. You can easily kind of step it up and make it like really intense for grown-ups. You know, you can add or subtract as much storytelling and detail as you want. It's a great game to just like modify for anyone, you know? But, you know, I played it when I was a kid, and I still play it. And sometimes, like, when we would do family game nights, like, you know, it was me, my brothers and sisters, my dad, it was all grown-ups playing. But then, like, sometimes my brother would have, like, you know, his daughter would be there, or Lily would be with me, you know, and the kids are kind of running around and we're trying to play a game, and then they would be like, we want to play, right? And then the girls want to get in, and it's like, it's easy to incorporate them to, like, to kind of, like, bring the intensity level down to their level, even for a few rounds, and then they get distracted and they run off, and we can get back to our version of the game. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff's really really easy to do with that particular game. Not a lot of games are that flexible. Jorwell hit the resub. It's been 13 months. Thanks, Jorwell. Over a year of hanging. Thanks so much. My go-to's normally Zombicide. You know what? Jorwell, I really wanted to get into Zombicide. There's just so much that I've missed. Like, even a couple years ago when I wanted to get into it, there's so many versions of Zombicide that are appealing to me. Particularly, like, there's that kind of, like, medieval one that I think looks awesome. There's, like, there's a couple of versions of it that I wanted, but there was just... It felt like an entire set of, not just a game that I can pick up, but, like, there was a whole set of games that I wanted that were all Zombicide. And so I always kind of, like, said, oh, I'll get into that later, you know? It feels like a lot. And I think, to be fair, I think Hero Quest feels like that to people that might approach it now as well, because there's so many expansion boxes and stuff. So, you know, it's one of those things. I guess a lot of games that are popular are like that. As they come out with more and more and more content, it starts to be overwhelming to jump in. Zombicide does look really cool, though. And also, I think, is fairly easy to teach. I've still got another 80 miniatures to paint. I've never painted all my miniatures. For a while, when we were playing D&D, my brother was painting our minis. And he did a good job, actually. It wasn't like, you know, like commission level or whatever. But, like, my brother definitely did a bang-up job painting some of the minis that we had. And I remember, like, I think my dad and, like, my sister both ordered, like, their player character minis, like the custom ones. I think it's like Hero Forge or whatever, where you could, like, design your own mini and then order it, and they'll print it and send it to you. You know, like a fully custom mini of your character. So we were into that stuff for a while, but like I said, my brother's got a lot of kids. He's got his hands full, you know, works full time, has got many children. And now I got 2 kids, which is many children for me. And it's harder to get us all together for a game nowadays, you know? The tattoo started to reach the itchy face. Pseudo, how is the tat? Is it everything you wanted and hoped for? Your Essig ink. Tiny Observer's in the house. What up, Tiny? Have you ever went on a podcast, or do you consider going on one soon? I've done lots of podcasting. I've done all sorts of various podcasts. I host a podcast called Catching Up with the Camdens that's about the old Seventh Heaven show I was on for a decade with some of my castmates, Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman. If any of you guys want to check that out, Catching Up with the Camdens is on YouTube. It's also on Spotify and iHeartRadio and all the normal places you would look for a podcast. And I also did the Brotherly Love podcast with the Lawrence brothers, who I've known, like forever. Not like, we're best friends or anything, but like I worked with Matthew Lawrence when we were both really young, back in the 90s on Angels in the End Zone, and I knew Andy from like auditions and stuff. Like we would see each other all the time. They're cool guys. I've guested on a few podcasts. I'm actually soon might do another one that I think will make you guys very, very excited. If and when that gets put together, and I could let you guys know what's going on with that, I will do. You guys will, of course, be first to know as soon as it's time to let you know. But I have in the background been potentially setting up another podcast guest thing that you guys for sure will be excited about. I only know Graven, the streaming gamer. I will check it out. That's amazing. That makes me very happy. Thanks for saying that. E-Samulation, welcome to the club. The Graven is a gamer club. The only club there is about me. Thanks very much. That's incredible. You're welcome. I appreciate it, man. I really do. That's like, I've been in entertainment for my entire life since I was a baby, literally. And to hear someone say like, I only know you as the gaming streamer, just puts a big smile on my face. You have no idea how happy that makes me. That's awesome. Another session to go for the color. It's sick. Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. Did you post it? I'll put it in mod chat. Oh, shit. There it is. Damn. That's dope. It's big, too. You got the whole upper arm? That's sick. It looks great. And it's are you gonna have like what's behind him? Like the portal? Is it gonna be like all like purple and shit? It looks really sick. Like the black hole magic effect. Yeah. What's it called in the show? What's it called? The Dunamancy? Is that what it was called? I'm trying to remember. Dunamancy. Yeah. They have like gravity and time magic. It's so cool, isn't it? It's such a cool like magic category they put together for the lore. He has a fun rogue subclass he's playing in campaign 4. Yeah, I've lost the plot on campaign 4. I watched the first, like, the epilogue of campaign 4, like the first few episodes up until what was it? The what's his name? He did the character swap in the beginning. Travis did that character swap. He was like originally like kind of an orc gentleman kind of proprietor, and then they did that kind of like Are you thinking about campaign? Oh, you know what? I am thinking about campaign 3. Campaign 4, I have not. Oh, that's right. Campaign 4 is oh my god, I'm so far behind. It's insane. Yeah, that was the last time I watched. The last time I watched was the beginning of campaign 3. I haven't watched campaign 4 stuff. That's right, because Matt's not even DMing. I'm so far behind, it's crazy. This keyblade is from Alibaba. Worthless. Flow Motions in the house. What up, Flow? Oh, jeez. It's such a good one. I can't wait to get to that. Like, I can't wait to find that in the clips. I'm sure you guys clipped that. And I can't wait for that to go up on, like, TikTok and stuff. It's so stupid. I'm so far behind on clips. I'm like weeks behind. It's a good walk on. Yeah, it is. It's really funny. It is very funny. I say a lot of stupid shit around here, so if you're new, I'm sorry. I saw there was someone in the comment section of my Final Fantasy videos was pissed and like ranting about how like I'm making fun of the game and like it's not cool and like I don't take the game seriously and it's making Final Fantasy fans mad. And I was like, you don't hang out around here, do you? I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Like I thought about answering it and being like, I'm sorry. Can I direct you to the search bar where you could find someone who plays games the way you like? But you know, how dare you make light of serious content? I mean, the game has incredibly serious moments, and sometimes we do lock into those moments and stuff, but for the most part, we're here hanging out and talking shit. That's what we're doing. And Final Fantasy 16 has been a kick-ass game. I've enjoyed like every minute of it. I always freaking glaze it. I glaze in it constantly, you know, about how much I'm having fun like playing it, and the combat's great and the story's cool and the characters are cool, but I'm not gonna like not sit there and laugh and have fun playing it. It's a game. We're playing a game. So in honor of the way we play Final Fantasy, I posted Batman rents a chocobo today. I'm sure that'll make them feel better. What's up, Picante? What's up, Hikari? '16's one of my least favorite main entries, but I'm mostly here because I'm happy you're having fun with my favorite IP. I mean, shit, if Final Fantasy 16, I mean, because I hear this from the community that is into Final Fantasy, like, I hear that 16 is controversial, that a lot of people don't like it. That's crazy to me. Like, if this game is the disappointment, I can't wait to play the other ones. Holy shit. Because from my perspective, not having any expectations about the franchise, the game's fucking awesome. It's like really the action sequences are mind-bogglingly intense and like and over the top and like, you know, epic. The word epic like rarely does it justice to what's happening. I've been calling the game epic since like the first major boss encounter, and they've only gotten bigger since then. And you know, the characters are cool, and the gameplay, like some of the side questy stuff is a little fetchy, but nothing that's like out of the ordinary for this kind of game. The graphics are beautiful. The world's fun to explore. I can't wait to see what else Final Fantasy does if this one is like kind of mid, you know? And maybe I'll play them all and maybe I'll be like, yeah, 16's kind of mid compared to the rest of them. But like, it's an awesome entry for me. For a gamer like me who's not a Final Fantasy head, this game is definitely like, you know, open arms, embracing, you know, stuff I like in games, you know? Might be fetchy, but it adds to the story. No, I think the side quests are all like kind of like developed out You know, everything kind of has a place in the world. Like, nothing is just like... There's not a lot of side quests where it's like, hey, here's a random guy asking me for a random thing that has nothing to do with anything. It's like, go see Martha, and this is what's happening at Martha's Rest, and, you know, they're having this issue, and to solve that issue, you have to go out into the field and, you know, defend the village and retrieve someone who's lost, and their family is you know what I mean? Like, it all kind of builds the foundation around the main characters, which is all you could ask for from side quests. Like, side quests are literally, like, by definition, are optional content, you know? So I think everything is about as grounded as I would want it to be. You know, and then also, like, that doesn't mean that people can't not like it. Like, you can think a game is mid. If it's mid to you, whatever, you know? That's how you feel. It's fine. And my opinion of the game will change over time as I get to know the rest of the franchise. I don't know if, you know, maybe this is peak Final Fantasy for me, and I'll play the rest of them, and I'll be like, I really like the way 16 does it, because maybe it's, to you guys, it's less Final Fantasy, but to me, it's more what I'm used to. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to play. I'll tell you what, for someone like me who's not locked into the franchise, it makes me really want to play the rest of the games. That's pretty good. There's better writing in other Final Fantasies. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a couple of clear influences in 16 that I could see clear as day. One of them is Game of Thrones. Like, clearly everything from the way the world map looks, to even some of the tones in the music, to the kind of like, to the warring cities kind of like storyline setup feels very Game of Thrones inspired. The kind of like, the kind of like backstabbing and a little bit of like scandal and like kind of like sexual undertones of it. All that stuff feels heavily inspired by Game of Thrones. I can also see a lot of D&D influence in this game in particular. I don't know if other Final Fantasy games have these same influences or other influences. You know, obviously it has this kind of like ancient aliens trend in it where there's this lost civilization, this ancient civilization that's more advanced than the civilization we have now kind of theme, which has been very popular over the past 15 years or so. So I could see a lot of that stuff maybe not being the norm for Final Fantasy, I would imagine. But you know, I don't know. I'm enjoying myself playing it for sure. And I'm excited to see how I'm excited to get my hands into the franchise a little bit after 2 or 3 games so that I can have an opinion about what seems to be Final Fantasy and what seems to be kind of like out of pocket for them, you know? Because I don't really have a concept of that yet, you know? Are you going to make a bucket of popcorn for tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I should I should I should let my chef know that we have a long movie to watch, and we got to have some serious serious snacks. We could maybe go. There's usually I don't think. I should have planned for it sooner. I could have got some of the. They make these big kettle corn bags at the that you can get at the farmers market by us. We always see them. They're really good. We don't often get them, but occasionally we'll get some of the popcorn.
Good tidings, friends.
Your chef. Yeah. Yes, my my resident chef. I'm gonna have to speak with them about what we need for the old for the old cutscene watch. Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? We're ready to get into our game, you guys.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie in the house. What up, Ashley? All right, let's start getting our game up.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Kamorku's in the house. What up, Kit? All right. Where are we at? Continue where you left off. A Song of Hope, 66%. We're 78%. We're almost 80% through the game. So that's cool. Obviously, we got the DLCs. We're going to play those too, man, because I'm having too much fun to not check those out. You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's see, where did we leave off?
Stars on high, fall as rain.
What up, Soul? All right. Let's go in. Oh yeah, we were in our room. I like that we go back to our room. It's a good, we did it for Silk Song as well. It's a good way to play. We always start our adventure fresh off a full night's sleep in our chambers. Hi, Bird. Hey, Bird. You okay, Bird? Oh, there you are. Wake up. Did I wake you? I'm sorry. Just want to give you the scritches, but I can't. But we are pretending to give you all the scratches. And because this is my fantasy world, I give my bird scratches and the bird doesn't bite me. All right. Let's see real quick. Go to our map. Do we have any side quests here in the home? No. We did have a hunt to go find. We found the Dragon S-class hunt. We have not found the one in Rosaria. I'm not going to go look for it right now because if it's an S-class, the Dragon's level 50. This one's probably going to be level 40 or 50 as well because it's also S-class. We got it earlier, but so maybe it's a bit lower level than the Dragon, but still, it'll be a while before we could really tackle it, I think, like reasonably. There's new stuff at the Eret Stone. Okay, let's go back to our world map. All of our side quests are taken care of. So let's just jump in to the Ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the Ironworks serves as a discreet berth for Mid's greatest creation. Okay, we're going to go see Mid's ship. Okay. People walking around the ship. There's Unk. And Bro.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise?
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
That was cute.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
No, that'll help.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone running back and forth on the ship, but faster.
Everyone with me?
Is this gonna be like a red herring? Who's showing up? We're all ready for a fight, but then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, it's just a fight. Fine. Why does everyone look so scared? This is like an easy fight for us. It's just minions.
It needs every moment we can
And
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
bam!
I'll
Take that.
care of these fuckers.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll have you
Hold on a sec.
One struck fear into the heart of every
I just uppercutted 400 guys. Everyone's dead.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Bam. Dragon.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Why is he locked onto that one guy? Nope. Nope. Rejected. Now he's gonna get stunned. Big stun, big uppercut. Big ground pound. I'm gonna show him my wings in case he didn't see them. There you go. 29,000 damage. Ow! Rude. There it is. Oh, I should have done them both. I forgot. I can do the orbs that fire magic and the fire breath at the same time, which is a really, really good combo for when they're staggered.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Graven would never find photo mode. I don't care about photo mode, you guys. I never, ever use photo mode in any game. It's not something that I think is interesting. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to take pictures. I want to play the game.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope. Ooh, boss music?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
No, they didn't.
Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
They will roll.
Right.
That's very...
Bad.
That was awesome.
You leave!
It's exactly what I hoped the Ankh would say.
Are ya? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
care, my friends. This is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Uppercut?
These foes will not
Oh, one shot, okay.
But they will.
Great.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Anyone want to try me? You want to give me a shot? Oh! I was talking to this guy!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have
Now I gotta punch you to death. That's what
Well,
you
I've
get.
already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Boom!
Should we make for the ship?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Where'd everybody go? Oh.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Grab for it.
Nice. Nice. Get him, Gav. Don't you dare. That's right. Jesus. They all jump. They all have a superhuman jump. Uncle pulled a glute. His glutes are killing him now. Right into the water. Nice. That was easy, but cool. The Nal Dianero. The Einherjar. Einherjar. Oh my god, it's Jane.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye.
There's literally one mother crystal left in all the land. What do you mean?
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Like, we thought you were dead too, but, you know, whatever,
Farewell,
you're fine.
my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Uncle's gonna show up at the 11th hour with an army. It's gonna be awesome.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
It's the salve girl, right? The girl who was trying to peddle like put healing stuff in the market or something. Okay, what? Why is the boat? Are we just? Oh, we're gonna just sail right to here, and then we're gonna go. Okay, I get it. We're sailing to here, and then we're gonna adventure across land. We're not sailing. We're not sailing for long. Okay. The open sea. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stoner without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Okay.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put.
It's actually not a lot of sea.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
My God, that's a ship. Look at that. It's such a big ship that it's just lugging another ship on the side. Has it got one on each side?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Griego's gash!
Great Grieger's gash.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Damn, that shit corners. Oh, we're just gonna give it to him? Boom!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah, let's go, Torgal. Everyone else hang back, I got this. Oh, that's our ship he landed on? That's a problem.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
That's a problem. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Uppercut? Alright. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill all of your crew. Just gonna have a little explore. Come on, everybody, follow me. Anything over here? Very dumb wizard. I love playing a magic class, but I also totally get that when you're playing like a fighter class, you just hate wizards. You know what I mean? They're such a pain in the ass when you're trying to hit things with a sword, wizards are such a pain in the ass. There we go. Look, I got 2 sharp fangs for all my trouble. Excuse me. Alright, I can go in there. Is that it? Is that the only... It is, isn't it? I see you. Why are you so bothering me? No way. Like... Leave me alone. What the... Can I please open the door? This is a great power for these guys that are that's like see? For these guys that skip around a lot. Alright, I was gonna, but I guess I won't, because you asked nicely. It's good manners that you have.
The crumble fights at last. We're all going to die for some. I need to hurry.
Gather around. Hold on, let me get rid of these damn wizards first. I think I didn't see you. You're mistaken. Alright. Who will steer the ship? They're sending the wheelman after us? That's not a good idea. I'll tell you what, though. I want this. What is it? Steel silk. Nice. It's for my collection. That hurt. That really hurt. I don't think there's anyone left on his ship. I'm the helmsman now. Where's the door? Like down here? Over here?
I'm Justin!
He thought I was gonna run down the ladder. Not me. Get these collectibles. And then I'm gonna miss the ladder completely. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't even get back up there. All right, you ready, boy?
She won't take us yet. Many of us. And only one of
That doesn't look good.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Oh, it looks awesome. Holy shit. What the? It's holding? This is bad.
Can you go on?
We need to like
I think so.
fly or something. Can we fly? Can somebody? that's not just gonna...
To where?
Jeez, dude, what a crazy set piece this is. Split the ocean in half to fight at the bottom of the sea. It's crazy.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Jill, just take Torgal, please. Torgal, go. Go on. No, Torgal, no, stay, no. No, Torgal, no.
We don't have to do this.
We don't have to do this, Torgal. You could leave with Jill.
If only to remind
Don't do it,
you
Torgal.
of your duty.
Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, he caught me.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Have I?
As a vessel, I fear my lord will still
Nice.
find
Good job,
you
Torgal. Now get out of here.
lacking.
What the hell is that? Oh my god.
Nice try.
How about one of these?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Have you seen my wings? You gotta show them, right? What do you think of that, huh? Pretty good?
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish
Look, I
man.
got a whole centimeter of your health bar is gone. Are you scared?
Nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easy,
Oh damn it, I was a little wide.
we would all be gods. Rise, Mythos.
Shit. We got ads in a few seconds. Hold on. Let me orient myself. Hey, you better watch out. Dare treat my dog like that. All right. He telegraphs pretty aggressively. We do a very little bit of damage, even with our most powerful moves, but until he changes his moveset, I think we're fine. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC in the house. What up, NPC? A full 2 days helps with games like this. I agree. Games like this, I think twice a week is the sweet spot. Stuff, big adventure stuff, Kingdom Hearts and our other like main game of that we're playing at the time. I think the 2-day like dedication is, you know, means we get some progress. We get each day we get a lot to play. It feels better. We still got a minute of ads. I'm assuming around the halfway point he's going to change up his moveset. And I don't have all my heals because of all the guys on the ship. Kind of ate through some of my heals, fighting some of them. Made some stupid mistakes. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get some health back from our limit form and stuff. Which we'll try in a minute. We'll max it out and then we'll go for it. And I'll just continue to dodge him and try to throw some of my like specials at him when they time up. We're almost back, you guys. I love the battle music in this game. The music in this game is awesome. Very epic. It appropriately epic. There's a Tifa outfit mod for Clive. Nice. But no Batman mask? That's what I want. So many scenes, like so many cutscenes would be so funny. Like, just exactly as they are, but just putting Clive in a Batman mask. Like, just the context would just be so great. All right, I think we're back. Let's hope he doesn't immediately hit me. Oh, not today, buddy. It's hard to get close to him for that. That move takes too long. That's not working. This press is crazy.
Nice try.
Alright, he does 2 of those. I gotta remember he does 2 of those. Oh well, why? Okay, I don't know what to do.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
This is bad.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
It's just an insta-kill, huh?
You would yield so soon.
Well, you did like a cheaty move.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Speak English.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
There's a long-ass cutscene. Is he just gonna kill us?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
It's insane.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Oh, man.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Joe, can we fly out of here?
My master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
That's horrifying.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, Christ.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Okay. That was an insane, like, press. We barely did any damage to him. It's not meant to be winnable. It doesn't feel winnable. I mean, maybe like if you know exactly, maybe if you're over leveled and you know like exactly what powers are most effective, like if you are perfectly prepared for it, I could see maybe you could press that attack properly, but I mean, we barely dented him. It didn't feel like it was something I could do much about. If you're pure of heart, you can win. Well, then we're screwed.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh, yeah.
We need only wait till dawn.
It's gotta... Jill, come close to me. We must warm.
This is the second time
It's the only way.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Not Torgal watching. Torgal, good boy. Come,
Only you
let
won't
us
do
huddle
that.
together.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it
good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
such a smell could bring me so much joy.
That was a very good scene. That's a hard line for a game to walk. They did a good job with it. They managed to make that sweet, romantic, it's a bit melodramatic. Some of it, if anything, it leaned too much into a bit of the melodrama with the music and some of the dialogue. But as far as the two characters go and the way that it was
What of Barnabas?
staged and
Do we pursue him?
and shot, it was done tastefully. It was
No.
very pretty.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
And it was certainly well performed by the voice actors.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Graven
But
just
they
wants
know
the
we're
win
coming
back.
now. We'll need a
Barnabas.
plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The Promise. Return to the hideaway. My God. Talking earlier about some person and making him taking the game seriously enough.
Clockcetos, I'm just traded with 3 viewers.
What's interesting about that sequence is a delicate risk for the game, okay? Like they want, there's a lot of things, there's 100 ways that doing that scene can go wrong. That's a tough line for the game to walk. You know? It's extremely easy to make that kind of scene cheesy. Yeah, totally. It is extremely easy to cheese up the scene. They almost did. And there were moments where it was leaning that way. The voice acting was steady and good. I think that the like the blocking, like kind of staging of it was done tastefully and so that it could be intimate and like a little sexy, but not be like but not kind of like go over the top in that direction either. Like there were quite a few like pitfalls that they were avoiding doing a scene like that. beauty with a small side of cheese. Yeah. Yeah. I hope the video survives on YouTube. I mean, there's no, I guess there's some like, there's some cheeks in it, right? I don't know what the rules are for that kind of stuff. If there's any serious worry about it, you know, it's all suggestive content, but it's not like explicit in any way.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Hell yeah, he did. It was crazy.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. We just sailed to another island, continent? The Power of Ice. Oh, okay. Well, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon of Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies at great distance. Ability details are found in the ability menu, yeah. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left or right, forward or back to either dodge attacks or close in. Okay, I like a good movement ability.
I should
That's
visit
nice.
Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
A new missive. I'll tell you what the missive is. What new hunts do we have? That's what I want to know. None. Great. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Nectar. Damn it. All right, we got some side quests. We got a couple of side quests. After that, what's this? Clive's Chamber. We have some reading to do. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and check on. I could smell some food. Shauna's got something cooking. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Sorry about that. Shauna's got food up in a minute. Let's check in on these little side quests. Oh, no.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
You pissed off Blackthorn
About
again,
Dravos.
didn't you?
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
We don't
can't
need
stand about
Blackthorn
knowing what's
getting all
happening out
pissy
there, so
about
I'm
it.
off. I'll see you in Dravost.
All right. Well, that's that. Goat's like, hey, there's some side quests. I know, Goat. I don't need your help. Telling me about side quests after I already accept the missions.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
What is that? Who says that?
No.
Who says
Still got
Mo?
plenty of that left.
Is that a thing? Is that like a European thing?
Another one of the chief's designs to life.
Is this
This
like
time, it's a new smelter.
I've never heard
got a
anyone ever
laboratory hood over the
shorten
top
moment
for
to Mo.
additional thermo
Ever
amplification
in my whole
and a
life.
system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
It's British. Okay. All right.
let's just say
Fair
it
enough.
gets very blimmin' hot.
It's not a
Heck of
British
lot
thing
hotter
I've
than
ever
anything
heard before.
Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck
See
oil
you in a
one of them
Mo.
and get
People
metal
say
out
that
the
here in
other end.
England. I mean, I believe you.
Trouble
I've
is,
just
we
never.
won't be able to make out of any old
Have
rubbish
you
neither.
lived in England?
We
No,
need
obviously not.
the good stuff. And
I've heard it plenty in America.
You once
Where?
helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
It's a bit northern. Help Owain with the smell? Yeah, whatever.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Mandrake, is that you?
Got a
Yeah,
couple
you
of
can. The
examples
baby's
here.
in rare
Spherical
form today,
echoes, we call them.
running
Fallen
around in
materials.
her diaper, like
This smelter is similar to the mithril
it's
engine
like
in
ready
more ways
to
than one.
break shit. You know?
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all
Very
outside.
obvious Britishisms.
If we line the hook
Well,
of them, they'll reflect
news to
the
me, I
heat
guess.
right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Why are you voice acting
So you want me to visit
quietly?
some ruins, destroy some echoes,
Speak up,
and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
Old school
Wish me
Cockney
luck.
people say it.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all
All
my
right.
fingers and toes crossed.
All right, this guy wants us to do something.
How was she?
I was very locked in on his request. Just don't ask me what it was.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
All right, let's go read our book. We have a like a journal entry or something in our little hello. Thanks. A little chicken sandwich. Yeah, and some grapes. Thank you. Good luck.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Shauna's got her hands full today with the kids.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
A healer's place. Oh. It's a love letter from Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. That was very romantic, Tarya. Thank you. Captain Dories. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Dories refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
It's Doris, not Dories. Speak with Doris in the mess. All right, well, that's right here, isn't it? Where are you, Doris? Oh yeah, the mess is over here. It's not like yeah. It's over here.
Lamps, the lot of them.
Forget this is called the mess. This is like where the tables are.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
All right. Even weirder science. Search Lost Plume. Search Advent. Search. We're not searching all this shit right now. Got more important things to do. Martha's Rest. We can go to Martha's Rest, and we can go to Dravzard. Dravzard. There it is. And all this other stuff. Oh my god, there's a lot of markers all over the damn place. Oh, these are like... Okay, those are like just other side quests that are waiting for us. We got a lot of stuff to do.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Ours way over
All
there.
up
Hell
for the
no.
night?
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Where are you, Dories?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But
That's what I was
do
thinking.
know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
A courtesan. No, I don't need to talk to you.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. We're gonna go take out a slaver. The Baum Arches. Alright, let's stop in and with Martha, I guess.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Here I am.
I need to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Sir Wade needs to go. He's gonna start his farming arc. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on. What's this? Self-determination. This is the Baum Arches. Aha. So this is the slaver attack or whatever. Weirder science. Lost plume for spherical echoes. Okay. There's some spherical echo action going on somewhere. And then up here in Eastpool, this is where Eastpool was this city that was kind of like destroyed, and Wade and his men are now living there, and they're gonna rebuild, something like that. Was there any little zones that we haven't yet explored at all? Any little pathways that we have not managed to find? Everything looks like complete, you know what I mean? All right. Well, let's do easy peasy first. We'll go see Goofman. Hey, bud.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Indeed.
What brings you to Eastpool?
You.
A delivery from Martha. These are Gizal green seeds.
Indeed.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
The Horde?
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Come on,
You're
put
right,
them to
my
work.
lord. I will appeal to them.
All right, you appeal to the bearers, and I'll go save everybody again.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah,
Sir
Martha,
Wade
get in there.
fights to give you
This is
lot
what we
a
needed.
chance.
Goof is
Just
not
like I
an
do.
inspiring
Just
speaker.
like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
Yeah.
And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Or will you fry an egg? And then, after breakfast, get out there and be somebody.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Everyone's like, yeah. What are we doing?
Thank you, Martha.
Martha just saved your ass,
Don't
Goof,
mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
That's
Lord
right.
Rossfield, my lady.
That's
We're
that's
ready.
the attitude you need
So what's
for
the
a,
plan of
for a
action?
speech, though.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, We will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Yeah, that's the plan, Wade. All the glory is mine.
Then you
That's
know
the deal.
what you must do.
That's always the deal.
We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Martha.
The calm before the storm.
A bunch of goblins and plants.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Like, why is... Just send everyone inside and let me, like, Phoenix everything. What are we, like... Why are we... Why are we even doing this? It's... Are we really just running from the Akashic crayfish right now? I always catch everyone with the uppercut from behind. This is like my signature move.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say.
All right, we just went into an ad break.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What up, boss?
Witness believes herself to be dragon. Possibly deluded.
The uppercut from behind, yeah, is my signature move in this game for sure. Pseudo! What up, Pseudo? I love that scene. The Clive and Jill scene, it was sweet, and it was done, I think, for I think it was done okay.
really shouldn't have
it was
betrayed
done
us.
well. I don't think it was like a knockout. There were moments where they were teetering on the line of being corny, but it was voice acted, and it was shot really well. Calla Apple's here. What up, Calla? I hope your controller doesn't get too greasy when you eat while you're streaming. Nah, not too bad. I don't let my stuff get dirty. Like, if my controller got all crusty or whatever, I'd clean it up, you know?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Nana's in the house. What up, Nana? We're about to be back from our ads, you guys.
Prince of Lucis and King of Fishing!
Blue Mike's in the house. What up, Blue Mike?
There are many worlds.
All right, you guys, we're back.
But they share the same sky. One sky. One destiny.
I hope you're enjoying the game. Just got platinum for Final Fantasy 16 and Kingdom Hearts 1. Big fan of your stuff. Fabulously Alone. Thanks very much for the message. I am enjoying the game. It's awesome. One sky, one destiny, and one house. What up, One Sky? All right. Let's jump back in, yeah?
My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
All right. We're going to fight a Curl. Will it be a Jolteon Curl? Or a Vaporeon Curl? We'll have to find out. Is just rolling up on me on the road. Terrible decision. Trying to waste all my good moves. I see what you're trying to do. I made a wrong turn. It's over here somewhere.
There it is.
It's a Bander
With me,
Curl.
Torgal.
It's a Jolteon. That was easy.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
All right. Everyone's dead.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
He's such a goof, man. We called that so accurately early in the
They're
game.
not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
What'd you call me?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the
East
rest getting
Pudlian?
outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Like
Lord
Liverpudlian
Rossfield,
from Liverpool.
do you remember our very
You guys are
first mission
Pudlians?
together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
This is incredible.
How could I forget?
I'm learning so much today about England.
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
It's pretty sweet.
You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall
At least now
never
you won't
lose
be a
courage.
fully uncultured American if
Thanks
you go
to
to
you.
UK. I mean, I
So
thought I
wait.
was doing pretty good on that front, but
You
apparently
have always
not.
been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
There's a game called Thank Goodness You're Here if you want a game full of Northern England things. I think I've heard of that game, actually. It's got like a clip art kind of style, right? All right, I'm just going back to Martha. I'm not running over there.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Mm-hmm.
Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
Thanks,
So,
Martha.
Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions
A little
about who's
backstory?
been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After
He is a cheeky arse.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I see chat getting all excited about something. What could it be? There's been a tweet. A tweet has been twit. What happened? You've been twote? I think a tweet is twote. Yeah, someone tweeted a tweet about this weekend. Oh my god, you think it's for real this time? I don't know. I don't know if it's for real this time. Martha's Rest signboard. Oh, for Clive's Chambers. Hold up. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom, the Golden Stables. Indomitable landlady. And those with no love for the Empire, settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Nice. Got the golden chocobo sign. The mouse has lowered his gun. I don't know, you guys. It looks official, but it can't really be trusted, can it? You never know. You know? Could be fake news. There's a lot of that going around. can't be too careful. You promote your stream the whole time and nothing else. No, I don't know. I'm gonna do whatever they want me to do, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fun. Get away from me, goblins. It's on Instagram. That's it. We're Instagram official. You know what that means.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet.
Love is in the air.
How did Doris come to know her slavery?
It's forever now.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
Was that guy
Lest
sleeping?
any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Excuse me, real quick. I have to kill your... No. Excuse me. I hate hoods. I have to destroy this man first. Excuse me. Alright, you guys are a serious pain in my ass. Where'd that come from? Just stomping on him. Insult to injury.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
No.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Just gonna let her go and
she no longer has friends in high places.
continue the
Dame
human
does,
trafficking.
though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
You guys are arguing over
Welcome back, Sid.
if it's legit or not?
Doris's message
Nice.
just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Mermaid,
With any
thank
luck,
you
they'll
for
be
the
joining
bit.
us in the
Say, I
hideaway
appreciate that
shortly.
very much.
Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
All right. There's nothing else to do here. We still have to, like, go out into the world Let's go to Drevozd. Drazvozvod. Let's go
So
here.
Dravozd is still standing.
Dravozd.
For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old
Can
Snotty
he
to be
check
ready to seal the
emails
north
during
gate.
ads or something?
That should
Yeah,
buy
I
us some
could.
time
Why
if
would
we
I do
need it.
that?
Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out
Chad's
to
getting
be the
hype.
realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Because, Graven, I sent you an email. Oh, okay, Flo, I'll check
sneak
right
off
away.
without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
I love these
You
guys.
only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself
Skaznak,
to
thanks
the
for the
work
follow.
and spare
Welcome.
you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay, there's another quest out. It's quite a ways away, so we'll keep talking to August here, and we'll see.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah, I'm ready for the off.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. It's the big Akashic cow. Oh, it's really sad. Right in the blood. It's my special move. There you go. That's how you do it. You have to get back there, you know. It's very important. A Griffin? Ooh! I got wings. You wanna see him? So mad. Wow. That's better. There we go. Bam. What'd you get? Oh.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh my god. It's a chimera. Damn, that thing's cool. A canyon chimera. Look at this thing. It's like a bulldog. It's a bulldog chimera. That's really cool. Come here. Come here, I have to uppercut you in the ass. Bam, take that. Shit. Riku? Question mark? Could be. This guy's tough. Big fan of yours. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for years. Hell yeah. Thanks very much for the message. Mike Bean Fox, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Nope, that didn't do shit. My wounds, boy. Yeah, get him. Bite him. Yeah. Bite him. Shit. This thing is a freaking tank. Oh, jeez, that was... Oh! That was very close. No, no, no. Whoa. Okay, I think that was about the most I could make out of that. Oh, I got lucky with that. We got a half stagger. It stopped that ice move I was definitely going to eat. Alright, I think we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Risky, yeah, it was risky. I went in for the limit form when he was going to do the ice moves, which I had no real chance of blocking, but I was counting on the regen. It worked.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
All right. Now let's watch everyone kiss and make up. Come on, Zoltan.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when
That's it. They're opening up.
It was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Let's rekindle our passion for the craft.
I'd let you in anyway.
Together.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Grumpy old men makeup.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Isn't
Even
it
better
sweet?
than I'd hoped.
Isn't it sweet when grumpy old men just come
Sid,
together, put their
I've
differences
got something
aside?
for you.
And this
We
is
got another pin for our backpack.
Token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place?
Like 5 minutes ago?
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive.
With our
you
powers
wouldn't mind if
combined.
Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
If we forge
Zoltan,
while holding hands.
Get your tools.
We
We've
could
got
do
a legend
anything.
to forge.
All right. I love to see it. Blackthorn and Zoltan, just two grumpy old men, about to do their comedy spin-off together. And you know who's gonna get the best sword of their craft? You know who gets the sword? Me. All right, so you know. Don't discourage them. All right, let them craft me the greatest tool of the age. My God, we got a ton of side quests. This is the most side quests the game's ever given us. Let's go to Tabor.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Probably.
Perhaps.
I don't know. Just checking in.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings.
It's like they're giving these to you because the game is closed. Why would they give you a ton of side quests at the very end of the game? That doesn't make sense.
I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Collect the survey team's findings. All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Then you get all the legendary loot.
Thank you. I will.
I get if you take the time to go do all the little side quest lines, and you can go see Odin
in your heart.
And when he throws his unblockable slash at you, you can laugh it off and tell him that it tickles, and ask him if you could just do it again, but just like a little to the left.
Built around an airship.
Just watch him turn red.
Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
All right, that's Tabor's side quest. Oh, we have a what's this? Duty Undying. See, like there's the like this. You see this? This is like where the map fades and there's no hard border, and so like there's stuff over here we haven't explored. When I look at the Rosarian map, I don't see those anywhere. Like those like frosted borders where we could maybe push, like up here, you know? There's lots of stuff up here we can go see. I don't get that stuff anywhere. Where is it? Give it to me. There we go. You must collect all 9,000 acorns. That's not that bad. I mean, like, as much as I adore the Zelda series, Always and Forever, even I, like, walked away from the, like, the Korok seed hunt, you know, just 1,000 little collectibles everywhere. I was like, no, that's not fun, you know? This isn't so bad though. At least, like the side quests all have like good in-world kind of storytelling, and that's what I want to see. We have no potions though, and we are hurting. We have been hurting for. Where the hell am I going? You guys just watching me run away from the side quest? Thanks a lot, you guys. It's not there. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. I should have figured it was, it's our friend, what's his name? Was it Lubor?
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Take that,
Yeah, Lubor.
Seen before.
We're in ads. We'll see what Lubor has to say in just 1 sec. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna throw my plate in the sink. All right, 30 seconds. I'll leave you with the chair. Okay, 1 sec. Good luck.
Gorb.
Gorb, yes.
Oh,
Gorb,
Gorb be upon ye.
and Gorb to all, or something.
Gorb to all a Gorb night. Worship the Gorb.
What up, Kermoodle? Kermie's in the house. Check your emails. It's so funny. What do you guys think has been emailed to me? Do you guys think that like announcements are made and then emails go out and then I get what, like instructions or something? Excuse me, man. I don't know of anything that works like that. There's no email, I promise. I don't know what's been going on in the outside world because I'm here with you guys. We're playing Final Fantasy. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly how it works. Yeah, no, I know.
Awesome! We're gonna fail.
What up, Gildrop? In the house, Sin Struck Art is here. What's up, Sin? I mean, I guess this evening I will hopefully like see what all the posts are and what they say and stuff. But like feel free to get hyped, you guys, about the event. And obviously they're going to be talking about the franchise and stuff. Like we knew this already. So, you know, be excited about it. I'm excited about it. It's going to be cool. But like, there's no part of the announcement that I'm supposed to tell you, you know, there's nothing about what's going on that is my job to communicate, you know, it's being live streamed. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad it's being live streamed. I saw you guys wondering if it was or saying that usually it's not
Shrimp fried rice.
live streamed. I think something like this.
Shrimp fried rice. Shrimp fried rice. Shrimp fried rice. Totally.
I think it's appropriate that they stream it for the community, you know? I'm glad that they're doing that. What up, Axandra? In the house.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Andarina's in the house. What up, Andarina? I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't stream it. Well, I mean, I don't know about the event, you know. I don't know what they normally do for this event. I've not seen this event before. So, you know, you guys are kind of like the resident Disney experts on the goings-on of the House of Mouse and stuff. I usually defer to what you guys say. I really don't have any expectations about how that stuff is run and whatnot. But I think it's good. It's a good thing that they're making the event available for the community to you know, to enjoy and to you know, experience. I hope you and Haley get along. I don't see why we wouldn't. It would that would be funny, wouldn't it? All of a sudden there was just like some tension. It'd be weird. All right, you guys, you ready? We're back from ads.
Dave, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
We could put you kids somewhere during the day.
Speaking of menaces, maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, whatever.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Okay.
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
We've emailed you about your car's extended warranty. Thanks. Yeah, I'll get right back to you on that.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
Oh no.
That's easy.
Where can I send you my billing information and social security number? I'll do that right away.
A hell of a lot of hard work.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Like naught you've seen before.
Hello?
Are you sure about this?
Oh,
The
this guy.
desert's a dangerous place. You'd be safe in it.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem
The three
remiss
wacky
to
numbers on the
abandon it
back,
to
yeah.
another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Make for the bandit camp. Let's go take out the bandit camp. That's easy. Maybe if we're lucky, one of these bandits will get a good shot on us, and we'll get our potions back.
Together. Faster!
We've been hurting for a while. Did I not? Oh, it's over here.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and the Finger! Take his head off!
Did you say that laying down?
Titan!
Nice.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, not at all.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
All right. The plot thickens. We got to go and back up Lubor. Tell everyone how Brandids are cool and free now, and don't make it weird.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
So corny.
Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
Look at that guy who can do magic, talking to children who can't do magic.
Prejudices blind
Like he's
them.
as cool as them.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Put a shirt on. Yeah, chill out.
I'll handle the townsfolk.
All your judgment
I'm a
without your
Dalmec
shirt
born
on.
and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
The bastard's been lying to us.
The bastard's been lying.
I think we'd better shut up. Sounds like something's happening in the square.
No, nothing's happening in the square. Everything's fine.
I wonder what.
It's nothing. Nothing to see here, everybody. Go home. Is he up
Why
there?
are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along that he was playing.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
So convincing.
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's
Why the
terrible,
hell
like
would
our
Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Ill-gotten gil.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yeah, it seems that way.
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oh, would everyone chill out?
Forget it.
God,
do what you will.
Everyone's so touchy.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
All right. Well, Lubor's got his shit. He's got to go pack. Lubor's got to go pack his shit. I'm sure the next time we show up there, the village won't be burned to the ground. Everything will be fine.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That's great. How's Eloise?
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
That's awesome.
But
That's
I
awesome.
Have much
Is
more to
Eloise
prepare.
around?
It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
All right. But how is Eloise? That's what we want to know. Hey, excuse me.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Oh no, Eloise.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a
Please.
message from our intermediary.
Tell me all about it over
The
brunch.
talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Yeah, I should accompany
you.
you.
To be my bodyguard?
Yes.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Beautiful.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
You'll never keep me at bay,
Who've
little
been
brother.
doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Don't worry about your sister. I will protect her.
All right.
Where'd she go?
Randalar, then.
Let's hold hands and
Better
go to
not
the...
keep Eloise waiting.
Eloise!
What's happened? The guards at the gate are...
Eloise! Okay, Eloise this way.
They're saying twin sides.
Alright, jeez, she's fast. We could have spent all this time holding hands and talking about stuff, like on the way over there.
But I wouldn't.
She didn't have to run full speed ahead of me.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Steps of the Forgotten. Alright, come on, Clive, put the boosters on. No one cares, birds. Just leave me alone. Oh, there you are. Oh, you jumped on your chocobo. I thought we were gonna stroll over here and have a chat.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
I ran here as fast as I could.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
This guy should
A pack
see
of
our
beasts
wings.
come down
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
mountains, and there's a dragon at
He'd
its
be
head.
like, hey,
Theo and the others are
check
trying
out
to
my
hold them off as best they
wings.
can, but the odds are against them.
This whole
They need
contingent
help,
goes up
and
in flames.
fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll
What
gather
happened?
some men
It's
and
little
join you
brother,
there.
isn't
Just
it?
make sure he's safe.
Don't worry, Eloise. I'll go save your brother. Again?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Again, I think. Is this where he is? Is this where he is? Is he down here? Castlock is where we gotta go. All right. It is this one, isn't it? Yep. All right.
Time to fight.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Sorry, excuse me, dogs. You're fine. We forgot to make a turn. Let's get the chocobo. It's like taking forever.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
We have no heals. Alright, dragon fight. A heelless dragon fight. Torgal, my wounds. It's your job to watch my wounds this time, okay? So you're all we got.
All right.
Crazy, robust scorpion. Jeez.
Where are you, Theo?
Too hurt.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Torgal's got that group handled.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Shit, it's like a...
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be
That's
easy.
a pretty big-ass dragon.
Nice try.
Where's your backside? Oh, shit. Alright, fine. To the neck. There you go, take that.
No.
My dodging was not adequate. Well, we knew that was coming. Oh no!
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
It's not giving me my... What's going on with that? That's rough.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
The game decided not to be generous
Looks
for
like
once.
it's
Yeah,
found me.
shit.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
god. God, this thing's got reach. Take that, son of a bitch. Oh! Boom! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't need no stinking potions. Get off me.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
I knew it. Oh my god, it's The Walking Dead Season 2 all over again.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Stay back, my love.
And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
They gave him a hero's sacrifice.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
This is a great side quest.
Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
What a climax to like this little like village story.
Continue helping you however I can.
The big old dragon fight and a sacrifice and everything.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Is Eloise gonna give me something for my bedroom? I feel like I deserve it. Oh. Yeah, the Crimson Caravans signboard, the emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Bakled, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the 1,000 tables, transport their wares either through the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to lands beyond. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. We got the Scarlet Cyclone cooldown reduction. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Should we celebrate? Not your brother's. We should celebrate your brother's life. It's what he would have wanted. Eloise. And I know a spot. It's right. It's just over there. It's a great little spot. There's I know a guy who knows a guy, and they have a nice vintage we could drink, and it's all set up if you're ready.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now. and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Well, if you look back, you'll notice there's a little, this little patio out there. It's a great spot for brunch. It's right there. If you just look back once, you'll see it. They know we're coming. I have reservations. They're waiting for us. No? Okay, well, I'll be back to check on you, Eloise. Don't forget me. And then maybe if you're feeling better, we'll go on that date. Okay, bye.
Eloise isn't the type to give up. Maybe not. What's happened? Don't need our support.
All right. That was cool as hell. Let's go over here. It's the weirder science. Oh, okay, let's do this. Because this is, it's sending us to search like different places. Let's go give one of these a search. We're starting our ad break. Ugh! Oh man, you guys didn't think I was gonna get that dragon fight, did you? Did you? None of you thought I was gonna do that dragon fight. Certainly not second try like that, or like first try like from scratch. None of you thought I had that fight. Why? Love that. Cenarian in the house. What up, Cenarian? Graven assumes we don't believe it. Don't even.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
You had means of healing. Yeah, meager means, though. Like, really, the only heal option I really had was my limit form to build health. Torgal's heals are not great. Because Torgal can only, like, once you take a hit and then some damage is done, Torgal can only heal back from, like, the most recent damage. But I went into the fight with low health, and Torgal had no way of healing me up past that anyway. And I basically was, like, 2 hits or, like, 1 big hit from death right from the get. So I was able to build my health up into, like, the lower green using the limit form, and that was kind of what I was trying to do. I also kept my distance and allowed the dragon to telegraph the dive, which I could easily counter for to build a lot of the like limit meter. But I mean, one good spin from the dragon wings and I was dead at any time. So I was always trying to, like, get in one combo, maybe an uppercut, and then I'm just running, like, as far as I can out of range, as quickly as I can. I did eat 1, like, wing attack, and by then I had already gotten enough heals where it didn't kill me. It just put me back on my ass, back down to, like, the bottom of my health range. But that was a well-executed fight. That dragon, that's not the big dragon model, right? That's like the medium dragon model. It's not as big as the hunt dragon, right? The S tier one. That one's bigger. I'm trying to think of the moveset. It's not as big as Svarog. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's the size of the blue dragon that we fought in the city, right? Which is like the medium-sized dragon fight. It's the biggest one until you get to the Svarog fight, I guess. The one you fought before Bahamut. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking of, yeah. The one that we fought in the city, I think it was blue. It was a blue dragon. Back from ads. Nice. Okay, good. Vidofnir. Small rog. Yeah. Let's see. The spot they want us to go to is on this upper section of the canyon. So we'll grab ambrosia, right? We still have no potions to our name. It'd be really nice for the game to give us some. And stop trying to convince me to spend my money. It's my money. The game doesn't get to tell me when I spend my money. It's not the game's business. All right? The game needs to stay out of my pockets. You can't force me.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. You
Ambrosia
deserve a rest.
Freaking hell am I? It's like I'm getting like... Jesus. Oh, that was really good. Everybody stepped in for that.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Damn. Is this it? Got him.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
All right, that was close. Let's see, what else is in the region? We have this fight, which is... I forget who sent us over here. And then return to the hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. We'll do that later. This is blocked. Do we have to go in from this way? I think it's forcing us in from the long way around. Graven hasn't cured.
Ready, go?
No, I haven't cured. I don't have anything to cure with. Okay, except my wallet. What was up here, though? Alright, leave me alone. I'm sorry, I'm too hurt. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I'm sure this is fine. This is a dark little cave. Give me that. Damn it, the dragon. I thought the dragon wasn't even gonna see us. Oh my god! Yo! Run, Torgal! He's crazy! Okay, he just wanted to punk us for running through his nest. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I thought he was gonna eat ambrosia or something. Ambrosia took off. Which is good, I'm glad. What the hell's going on over here? Titan's Wake. There's gonna be something back here, right? And probably something back here. Alright, I kind of want to see what's over here first.
Enough of you, are there?
Fire!
Okay, we're building up a good little bit of health. We wasted all of our, well, it's not wasted. We needed that. We were pretty hurting. Ah, there's a little floaty chest back there. Key Violet, what's up? Welcome. There's a floaty chest. Oh shit. Little floaty chest. Do I got it in me? Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Oh, I went for it and didn't get it. All right. I went for the parry, like the big like the parry fists. But I didn't get it. That's not where we saved. How far along is he? We're pretty far along. Oh, it's this way.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Look at that, potioned up. See you guys worrying about nothing? Hello, Heligaroo.
Hold him back.
Everything's fine. Don't be mad. Just go to your home.
Might take a while.
Take that.
You deserve a rest.
Getting destroyed this time. Absolutely wrecked. Revenge, baby. All right. It was all for you, my sweet. What do we have here? The Ring of the Demolitionist. That sounds fun. A Splosion ring? I'll take it. My first ever Final Fantasy and my favorite one. Twan Souls. What's up? Welcome to chat. My first fantasy as well. And it's awesome. I'm enjoying it very much. Let's go back and around so that we can check this other corner before we hit this quest. Just chill out, plants, evil plants. Just relax. Bunch of goblins. The Hillgates. Like, why isn't there a little chest up there? That's insane. Yeah, go back to your home. There's nothing back here? You ever get tired of Riku? Is he like family to you now? No, I don't get tired of Riku. I like Riku as a character a lot. You know, I've been an actor and a performer my whole life, so having a character that I can go back to and continue to like steward and grow is a really cool. It's the whole game, you know. It's a really cool thing to be able to do. Okay, we are doing great. Let's keep it moving. What up, Chimmy Buns? Mostly catching the VOD since I had to switch jobs. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Chimmy Buns. Yeah, we're doing good. Still up to the same old shit. Just some elite gaming and shit talking. You know, same old. Alright, I think maybe... Oh yeah. Alright. Oh man, it's a gate we gotta push on. Look at this town. Built right into the ruin. I know,
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
It's a little too easy to get you guys going sometimes. Just here to keep you humble. Well, little old me. Just little me. Slay the Echo. Why is this one gold? Never seen a gold one before. What else is going on in this town? And where's all my collectibles? Aha. Should have known. My steel silk was hiding back here. Let's see what else. Don't think I'm not going to find all of them. Can we go up this way? No. Watch out, Torgo. Got him. What would I do without 15 sharp fangs? Oh, nice. Come on, jump. Come on. Come on! Damn it, Clive. So we got a path up this wall. And then we're... No. Grab those. Can't get up there. Okay. All right, fine.
Whatever that thing
Fool's Gold, it's called. That's cool.
Say it's their leader.
Oh, I did not anticipate that well. Oh, got me again with that shit. Damn it. That move is... I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but man, did I just make it out of there.
Nice try.
That is the maximum use of a potion right there.
Should have stayed in the past.
I think Clive fainted on the bottle and just came back.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Who's asking?
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive's like, I'm the only one who's allowed to play hero around here.
For another.
Who do you think you are?
For a
Sacrificing
survey.
yourself for a higher cause. That's my job.
I suppose I'd better
How
get
dare
this
you.
back to Cyril.
I'm taking my 15 chunks of Wyrite and I'm leaving. Do you think I've maxed out, like, my Wyrite and stuff? Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
No, that's
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
All right. We got a lot of renown. We leveled up, baby. 42. We're getting closer and closer to kicking that dragon's ass. The Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Reduces Ice Age cooldown. Nice. Right before we finish the game, I'm just going to go to Karen and I'm going to buy everything. It's going to be like, hey, Karen, today's your lucky day. He's going to shower all of my gil on Karen and buy every single thing that I've not bought this whole time. All right, that looks like everything in this region, which was a lot. There was a lot going on. There's new quests over here in Northreach. Okay, let's take a quick gander here. The Vale, my mistress at the Vale would like our attention. There is, of course, Svarog, which we are not quite so underleveled for now. We're at 42. Svarog's at 50. We're 8 levels down. We could probably start messing with him, but that's all right. Let's do all this other stuff. Svarog seems like a victory lap to me. Let's run over here. We'll collect. I think this is where the collect a sphere thing is, right? We'll do that. Then we'll go check the Vale. We'll check in with the mistress of the Vale and see what she needs. Are we going the right way? Not really. Hold on a second. I'm gonna cut across the wood here. Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Two down, one to go.
Let's go back to the Vale.
Run like the wind.
Come on, Emperor. ambrosia. Come on. Embarrassing yourself. The Chronolith trials. No, we'll do the trials and stuff. We'll lock in on all that good stuff. Don't worry about it.
I can walk from here.
All right, let's go speak to. I'm enjoying the story, and I want to get I want to be fully upgraded and stuff to do all that. That feels like stuff that's like victory lap stuff, you know? Like once we have all our powers and that kind of stuff.
Things I said before about not being able to fight.
Milady. Tips Fedora.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended
No.
from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then.
I think it's funny that
where will I find this Duke of
they give you
Oriflamme?
the option to say no.
Overseeing the troops.
Like, what did I run all the way over here to
right.
talk to this NPC for
Wish me
if I'm
luck.
going to be like, nah, like run away?
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Solanox, thanks so much for the super chat.
Halt.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Here, here.
My dear, Your Eminence.
I like this guy. He's
The
got a lot
town
of
has been fortunate
got a lot of
enough to
bravado in
escape
his
largely
voice.
unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Uh-oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt.
I don't want to get in the middle of this.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Is Sabine from the Vale? Is he getting clapped up by his mistress right now? In front of the soldier? That's his daughter. Okay, I don't remember. I thought like the lady that he visits at the Vale was like yelling at him or something.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The mayor. Is he the mayor? Is he the prince of whatever?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
I like that the alemonger sounds a
what you
little
thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
slightly drunk.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Clive, what are we doing? We're running around town taking a survey?
What do you think of the Empire and their actions here in your local municipality?
Why are we doing this?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of
Could you
enemies
fill out
coming
the
in the way he
survey?
did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Thanks. You'll get your free gift in the mail.
The hell? All right, whatever. We'll go around.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Watch out, Torgal. I think I just pushed Torgal off the stairs.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
You.
You?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Mm-hmm.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
In the capital.
We're really getting all sides of the story here. Excuse me. Has anyone seen Philly? Oh, never mind.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
Or do you intend on being
truth,
beheaded for treason
I'm
instead?
in 2 minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
No shit.
But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
Well, I spoke
Were you
to
able to speak with the
everyone
Duke?
in a quarter-mile radius.
But
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
That's what
I thought as much.
That's what she told us
Had
when
I
we
sworn
started
to protect
this.
Sanbreque,
She
I
knew
dare
all
say
of
I
that.
too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady.
We're definitely wrapping up all these
we can
little
do it.
like
It
side
was you who finally
stories
convinced me,
that we've
Clive.
learned about.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke.
Are we gonna get like the sign of the Veil for our room?
Still tempt him into joining
We're just collecting like
but I
bar
suspect I
signs.
shall have to call upon your aid again.
We have a street sign collection on our
Until
wall.
then, Clive.
Until then.
All right, what do we get? My God, we're so renowned. Steel, silk, and meteorite. What the hell? Isabel. How could you? All right. What else we got? There's what's over here? Hawk's Cry Cliff. I guess there's an echo over here. The last echo to get, and then we'll head back to base. We could also maybe look around for the other S-tier fight. Although, like I've said, I can't really seem to find any area of this map that is unexplored. We might as well go through Lost Plume, though. My guess.
Yeah. Time to fight.
It's not. The way? Yeah, through Amber.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables go.
Oh man, this village didn't make it. Got ads coming up. Yeah, we got 2 minutes, but we can get to where we're going first, I think. missed the stagger damage, I think, on that. I think I just missed it. Getting sleepy. Mac is streaming tonight. Nice. If Mac's on when we're all done, we'll raid over to Mac and see what Mac's up to. Has Mac not been streaming too often? I know Mac's been busy. She hasn't really, no. Mac usually streams in waves, but Mac has a lot of other things that she occupies her time with. Obviously, the homesteading and her little one and whatnot. Playing Black Flag Resync, nice. Well, Mac loves the Assassin's Creed games, so I'm happy to see her playing Black Flag. I want to know what she thinks about it. She looks like Wednesday today. She's got her goth baddie uniform on, or whatever. Sometimes you got to put on your goth baddie uniform, you know. It's like, where's yours? It's in my closet. It's in my closet with all my other uniforms. I think we're back. I love how quickly that move reloads.
All of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Alright, so Owain. Shallop Rock. Let's go back over to Martha's Rest and see if we can explore just outside the gate here.
Got a few rooms going spare now.
And see if that unveils the... See if we could find this S rank fight. We've already gone over here, right? Yeah, this is where the little shack is. We did a little story back here a while ago. Like in the beginning. There was a character like hiding over here or something. Yeah, we did that. Big bombs over here. What can we do? Not much to be done around here. mean, I guess while we're here, we'll run down to like the docks again and just have a peek in the corner and see if it's turned into like something. Jump. I guess it could be down in like by the audio gate. Shit! Back it up. What are you doing? Freaking, think this is? The Rose Gate. There's nothing over here, just a checkpoint.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside. And make certain those who now want in, get in.
Very boring ice abilities in general. Alright, if it's not over there, we could check. We could check, I guess, out in the Silken Strand, which is just outside of this town, which is like, was where Wade was. No, there's nothing over here. Nothing over here but pristine beaches. Giant blue crabs. Can we go back into this district now that it's like covered in ether? Maybe that's like, oh, we can. Ah. A red moose. Bomba. No? Alright.
Incoming. Deb0SS just raided with 4 views.
This would be great. We can, like, push into the town and have a little, like, town fight now that it's cleared out. What's up, boss? Thanks for the raid. I thought it was a pretty good idea. You know. Nothing over here. All right. And that's the bridge. I don't think there's any like little path or anything that I missed over here in the canyons. I do remember it said outside the gate. Which means it's either that we still don't know what this door goes to. There was a door over here that I couldn't get into. Maybe we should check that again. Just because it's been a while since I've been over there. All right, let's run the sands real quick. We already had our little boss fight down here on the beach. This is where the three, like, brothers, the, like, raider soldier brothers guys were. Did you ever find the boss? No, I didn't. I do know that Chi posted in Mod Chat LB5. I don't want you guys to tell me where the boss is, you guys. I if I wanted to know where it was, I would just ask chat, and then 100 people would tell me where it is. I know you guys know where it is. I want to find it. It's okay, you guys. I can be lost. It's a video game. All right, I am going to take my ass back up here because I do want to check this door again. So we're going to the dim, which I think is just the very edge of the map. You have to practice every game before you play it. No. No, I will not. Okay, that's just the blue line of you shall not pass. Boss can't hide forever. That's right. I will sit here and comb this whole damn map until I find it, if I have to. It's just a sea monster. It's gonna come out of this lock. It's the lock. It's the Loch Ness monster. This door, though, irks me. I am irked by this door. Damn door. Maybe if I do all of those like stone challenge things, those like three phase like warp gate things, maybe that's what unlocks that door. Because it kind of has that like artwork on it. Oh, geez. It did show up.
Just came.
Nice. Oh, no. Don't be sad, baby. Sad baby. Someone needs a nap. You can't open my office door. Fern freaks out. She wants to run in here and, like, grab everything. All right, East Pool. East Pool has a gate, which we just pushed open. Over here's like the farm. We had a little mini fight over here. The Hand of Hyperion. What the hell is that? Is that one of the... Now I got to investigate that. Is that one of these challenge rocks that, like, I hadn't activated because I found it too early? And now we can turn it on? Because it's in this early zone, which means it's probably the Phoenix one, right?
That's it. Ice forward.
We all know what we're doing then?
I like this little farm right here. Alright, let's run down the hill. I want to check this rock thing again, because I don't think I've looked at it since we walked past it like 40 hours ago. Let's go see if it's one of these like challenge this thing. Because if it is, then I at least want to turn it on so I could fast travel to it. Trial by fire. I knew it! Let's do this one. We can do this one, right? I never turned it on before. Alright, which fire moves do we get? The uppercut, excellent. The spin, excellent. The spin, strike 2 enemies with a spin, 12 seconds, easy. Defeat it before it hits the ground, 12 seconds. We want to finish someone with an uppercut.
Nice try.
Nice. Clear bonus 20 seconds. Oh, our time stacks too. I didn't realize that. All right, what do we get? All right, we just close. Okay, what do we have this time? We have this move I've never used. The heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Okay, so there's some range to it. And then the spin. And what do we got? 12 seconds, 2 enemies with a spin. Dispel an enemy projectile and land a precision counter with a single heat wave. Okay, that's going to be rough. Did I get it? Damn it.
No.
Oh. Man, these are so tough. The trials are so good. All right, well, now we know what that is. I didn't realize that's what it was. Alright, let's get back to business. We got shit to do. We can easily do the first round of the trials, but the second rounds are much harder. And the third rounds are obviously even harder. So let's go get our rewards for all of our renown, first of all.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yep. One? We've only gotten one? Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores and as a mean of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, expressed the distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in the good fortune.
Here you are.
A clutch mine. And then this one at 1965. We still got a ways to go. I thought we were going to get a couple. Nectar doesn't have anything new for us.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillons and all.
What are you doing here, you old so-and-so?
The man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
There we go. All my efforts.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues in Graven.
That's right.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
That's right.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is, then.
To the bellows. Bing, dang, dong, dong, dong. It's done. Nice.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa, look at this thing.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So,
no fantasy is left
greatest
out
craftsman alive,
in
then?
the final of all fantasies.
This was just following
Just like
the greats of old.
fitting for fighting
It'll take
Odin
more
yet.
than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
What?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw.
Even
like
better
yourself.
than Ragnarok?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I love
One
that.
legend at a
I haven't
time,
even
eh,
picked
lads?
up the sword yet, and they're
Before you start
like,
on the
this
next,
old thing
Who fancies
that
raiding a
took
cup
the
to
one of a
friendship
kind whetstone
reforged?
and master smithing and
I'm more
engraving
trying
and
to forget my
special
past.
coals and all this
Perhaps I
shit
had
you've
something
done
to
over
celebrate.
40 hours?
Then tap the
Here's a
gate.
list.
Vulcan's boys are on their way.
Here's a list. Go fetch us more shit. We'll show you. All right, cool. Let's see what that does for our stats. Damn, 50 renown just for coming home. 325, 325. Gotterdammerung. A Gotterdammerung. What? That's a hell of a name. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. All right. Gotterdamerung recipe unlocked. There's Why is it called Gotterdamerung?
The stew's
Because when you
awfully
see it, you
thin
go,
these days.
God
Tell me
damn
we've
it,
got
Ron."
Nuts and all. Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders
That's what
their
you say
roots.
when you lay eyes on it, huh?
From here in the hideaway.
Blacksmith's Blues 4. What the hell? You have another quest? You're upset again? Blackthorn, please.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's Sancfordian, dear?
Ice Brand. Let's see. This, it takes Brightburn. Brightburn's what, is that what we are wielding? I think it is. 270. Ice Brand puts us up to 300. All right, give us...
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Make it. Just go ahead. We got a Damarung. Oh, and the Gotterdamerung is a increase of Ragnarok. That's cool. Okay, so now we have 2 sword, skilled sword trees that we're working on. We need 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. Gotterdamerung is 375, and the one that we now have, Icebrand, is at 300. Where is Ragnarok, though? Solanox with the resub. 4 months. Thanks very much, Solanox. I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Okay, all of these. Oh, we need an orichalcum for this and a stone tongue. A stone tongue. Okay, so that's the Ouroboros belt. And this is the Ouroboros. We need the stained loincloth and another auric. We need tons of orichalcum to get all this gold level stuff.
Anything else?
All right. Okay, we have to go back to Mid's, lab.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
All right, man, that was a crazy ton of side quests.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news?
Why
or
is this
bad?
guy kind of creepy? Is it because he's so whispery and
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
a blimmin' million?
Get 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime
May
later.
I present to you the Telemon furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
Looks pretty cool.
She's a beauty.
You
Oh,
saved my
this
bacon
whole section
again,
is
Sid,
now
and I ain't about to
cool.
let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Don't do anything more.
Sure I can make a few
No more
improvements to it,
weird
yeah.
tricks with my bag.
You
please.
could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect.
This guy loves
It's a
to do
metal, see?
weird stuff to my
Lovely and
bag.
strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Uh-oh. We did it. We said okay, and we gave him our bag.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job.
Don't let him make you a weapon out of
Dreaming
the
up
stretchy
new ways
metal.
to make
Yeah.
life easier around here. Maybe even
You
out
get
there,
hit with a
too.
sword, it just wraps
One
around
day,
you.
The whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
All right, we're almost at 1900. Expanded potion satchel necessary for further increasing inventory space. The same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel is fashioned used to craft a suit of armor should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight. It's ever-expanding belly. Okay. Inventory maximized. An expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slots increase are as follows. Potions, 6 to 8 high potions. So we got 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength, 4 stone skin. Nice. With 2 Ds is the name of the trophy for our expanded inventory. What? What did I do to deserve this? Why has the game called this with 2 Ds? Chat, I'm sure you have ideas about that. All right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Before we knock on this door, let's journal across the Narrow. Visit the infirmary. Yeah, we know. If I go to my, where is it? My stuff. And I go to my ice brand weapon, which looks very cool and reminds us of Jane the Jill and stuff, but also Ragnarok is better. 325. Okay. So we swapped that out. Oh, look, we unlocked another ability set. Look what we just did just now. And we have 8,400 points. That seems like a decent amount. Oh yeah, I want this. Boom. 4,000. I'm mastering it. I just mastered that. You haven't even been anywhere near it. Now it's mastered. What's this? Deadly... Oh, that's mastered. This we've never even turned on. These Garuda things we haven't even turned on at all. Which one should we do? A punishing counter. The rising attack is also stun. This one's got the big stun as well. We gotta mix in some Garuda stuff again. Alright, cool. And then, well, we'll turn this on, right? So now we have all of this stuff turned on. Well, let's see. Rhyme for 2 and 2. Summon a colossal ice crystal, deals continuous damage. They become trapped inside of it. Okay. River of Icicles greatly knocks back an enemy it strikes. Cool. Multiple shards of ice upon striking small enemies draws them towards Clive. Can be used midair. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the dash move. This actually looks really good. So to master it, that'll cost us. Diamond Dust. Winterstorm freezes enemy in place with a radius before knocking them back. And it also is a 5-star stunner. All right. There's only one more guy I know who's got some powers for us. I can't wait to do this, though. All right, we're going to save. Cool. We got 6 different power sets. All right, the gang's all here.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. A nameless slum. There's Dion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
The little lanterns on the water are very pretty. Ooh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
I just love
Maybe less.
pushy
if your uncle
doctors,
can find
you know?
someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
Something
All
about,
depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes.
you
As
know,
long as if we
being
can put
forcefully
ashore wherever
told
we
to take my
choose.
medicine. Just
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Professor, I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
speak with Vivian Ninetails. Treatment diary. Here we go. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I'm here for treatment.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never
I've come for my treatment. Tarja, if you don't treat me, I'll leave on a mission, I swear. All right, I'm going to go on a mission now. You can't stop me unless you have strong ties on hand. Damn it. Oh, man. All right. We're going back to our room. I'm going to my room. I hate you.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
All right, we're back in our room. Oh, we have letters. It's like too many letters. It's too many letters. We'll read them next time. All right. We have a lot of new stuff for our collection, right? We have the Martha's Rest signboard. We have the Crimson Caravans signboard. And that's it, it seems. God, there's a lot left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. There's still 12 more. All right. Well, that's all she wrote for today. We're in ads, but we're just gonna pop out of the game and we'll go back to chat, okay? And then I'll show you guys some of the stuff that came in today. One of which you guys will be very happy to see for sure. All right. What a run. A Torgal Tuesday, if there ever was one. Thank you guys very much. We got a ton of, well, side quests done. We did some main story progression as well. God, we need a million points to upgrade all of our abilities, and we still don't have Odin's abilities, the last set that we're gonna get. But progress is being made, and I'm having fun with it too. It's a very cool game. I can't wait to get all my collectibles on the wall, and you know, finally get Tarja to heal me completely, to heal my heart. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. Oh, yeah. Is this on hard mode? No, it's regular, whatever the normal difficulty is. When I play games, I usually just play games on the normal difficulty. I don't like go into a new game and then set it to the hardest difficulty. I tend to do that stuff if I really like a game and I want to play it again, and I feel like I want to make it harder, you know? But whenever I play through a game on its like for the first time in particular, I usually just play it on its regular setting, you know, whatever the intended difficulty is fine. And I usually enjoy myself and move on. I don't typically there are games obviously I replay, but I don't go back to a lot of stuff, you know. That's not the case for Kingdom Hearts. We played Kingdom Hearts 1 on normal difficulty, and I kind of wish I would have stepped it up. Because we did, but it gives us a chance to play it again. So we'll play Kingdom Hearts 1 again. We'll do that on Proud. We've been playing all the other games on Proud, but that's not like what I normally do with games when I play them on my own. I usually don't feel like I have much to prove in that sense. I just want to enjoy the game, you know, and that's it. I'm not typically looking for it to be like particularly hard, you know. Which Kingdom Hearts was the hardest on Proud? I mean, we played Recom on Proud. Everyone kind of panicked when I did that at first. I struggled more with learning the card system than actually, like, getting beat up in the game. And by the end of the game, I was bullying it anyway. So, not Recom. We played Days on Proud, but I don't think it was particularly hard. Honestly, I would have to say 2, just because 2 has, like, I think just in general, the hardest content. Did Lucas mail you your stuff? I spoke to Lucas about it. And some stuff is here. Oh. What has arrived is my rug. All right, you guys. You guys are really going to love this. Like, it has really good perspective to it with the hand that reaches out. Isn't that sick? It's really big too. Like, it's maybe like 3 foot by 2 foot. It needs to lay out because it got folded up into the box, but my custom RIKU rug has arrived. Very well made. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Hatsune Riku is still at war. Hatsune Riku is also making its way home from the war. The rug and Hatsune Riku were not being held together. So they got shipped out separately. All right, don't worry. I'll have all this stuff, and at some point I will be redoing my space here, and we'll have more of our cool custom Kingdom Hearts stuff on display. You know. My Avalon game also showed up. I don't know if I actually got it. I don't know if I actually got it in me to crack that open on stream right now. If you guys want to see it, I don't want to like crack into the box and open it all up and stuff. It's gonna be a big deal. But if you guys want, I'll crack it open. You guys can see like the case that it comes in. Have you used the dry erase board that we gave you at Planet Funk? I haven't used it, no. No, I have it. I have it in my kit, but I have not needed to use it, no. But it's part of my kit. My con kit. Since you're pressed for time tomorrow. That's right. Actually, it's probably a good idea to remind everyone. We're going to start at our normal time tomorrow, but we're going to go straight into the movie quickly. So we're not going to have the kind of normal, like, first hour of kind of hanging out, waiting for people to come in, like, bullshit and hanging out. Because tomorrow is Lily's back to school night at her school, and I need to go and meet her teacher and you know, spend time with Lily at her school and do dad stuff. Okay, so in order for us to get through the day's cutscenes, we're gonna have to like get it going. All right, so don't be surprised if I even start stream a few minutes early so that the first kind of ad break can like get out of our way, and then we can get going kind of like right around 1 or something like that. Because it's like 3.5 hours or something, like, plus we got to stop for ads. I'm assuming it's going to be, you know, we're going to have to like get it going sooner than later. Okay. So if you come in at your normal time, 15 minutes or 45 minutes after we normally start stream, and and we're already in it, that's why. Okay. I'm sure a lot of people will not realize that this is happening, but it's what I got to do. 'Cause my kid is going back to school, and I got to do the normal things that I got to do for that. It's about 3 hours long. Yeah, it's about 3 hours long. But if we start the stream at 1 and we hang out for an hour, and then we start the movie at 2, and then we stop for ad breaks at the top of every hour for 3-4 minutes, then it's going to end after 5, and at 5 is the thing is already started. So in order for me to do the 3-hour movie with you guys and be able to stop for ads, we got to start it closer to 1, and then that gives me time to like shut down the stream, sign off with you guys, and get over there. Okay, so that's the plan. Friday recap for days. That's right. The Friday we're going to do our day's Riku Niku power hour, which also will not run as late as we normally let that run. For obvious reasons, I don't have all night to power hour, late into the night. So we will probably contain our power hour into our normal stream time frame. Okay? Deny us the power hours. I would never. We're getting plenty of powerful hours, I promise. But I just can't let it go super late. I have things to do for that evening as well. And I'm sure all of you guys want me to be in my top form, you know. I'm sleep deprived. I'm gonna try not to. All right, you guys. We'll call it there. Maybe come Thursday we'll check out like the game and stuff. All right. I think that's probably better. We'll have a bit of time. Are you nervous? No, I'm not nervous. I do this kind of stuff for a living. So, I mean, I'm excited, and things, events and this kind of stuff is really fun. So I like to focus on like having fun and looking forward to it. I try not to focus on like what ifs and, all that stuff you gotta kind of like keep control of in your head, stay positive and think about all of the good that can come from it, from the opportunity, and have fun and be grateful, So thank you guys so very, very much for the bits, for the hype. Thank you guys on YouTube for the super chats. Thank you guys for the memberships and for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, and playing games with me. We had a really good push today in Final Fantasy 16. I feel like the game's saying goodbye to us, even though we have like a ton more content to see and to do and things to unlock. But we're getting closer to an Odin fight. I could feel it, and I can't wait to kick his ass. Revenge will be sweet as usual. All right. Thank you guys very, very much for the hangs and for supporting the stream like you all do. Just being here supports the stream. Lurkin supports the stream. And I appreciate everybody who decides to spend their free time hanging out here with me. I really do. All right. We'll have some fun this week. We'll have some fun this weekend. It'll all be a good time. All right. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Everyone get some grub, get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little Kingdom Hearts movie night. Peace.
that window of assassination not too late. Alright, well, we got enough of them. Look, there are 4 left. We could probably rescue these guys and no one would even notice without killing the rest of them.